All right. Welcome, folks. We are live. Let's get warmed up with a checkered deck run, maybe. It's been a long weekend. Let's see if I can still remember how to do this. Probably good enough already with the spades. Easy. Overstock is really nice. I think I hold everything and just try and buy that. It's just going to be two flushes here anyway. Unless we get like a really good joker out of the packs, but I'd rather like fish for the overstock so we can get a really good joker later in the run. Or we just die and then that's our problem, I guess. I should have at least bought this and sold it, but I think we're doing 3 flushes here. Just because of the reduced hand size, I don't want to brick my draws. I probably could have dug for a better one with that hand, though. So, minus $1. Matthew, thank you for the 3 months. Ugh.
Well met.
Best Fiddle Asia, thank you for the 5 months. This is not a good start. This is a catastrophic start.
Well met.
Gamp, thank you for the 8 months. Okay, we have to take this. And now we're in a much better spot. I should have checked my skip first, and then I wouldn't have had to gamble on the planet packs. Unfortunately, this is off limits for this blind, but surely it'll save me next ante. Got to take the even Steven here. Looking for 4s.
Well met.
Alakapix, thank you for the 3 months. There's a 4. No 4s. And Dag, thank you for the membership.
Well met.
Super, thank you as well. I don't think we can take the Baron here. Like, it's sincerely kind of tempting. But I think that it's also sincerely kind of throwing. It's more important to get the Constellation. This is pretty good for current situation. Because we need chips. Looking for 5s. Got one. Holy. Crunchy. Thank you for the bits. And then Weed and Kawa. Thank you for the memberships. This could be something on checker deck. 2s. Ooh. Worried we wouldn't get enough even cards for this.
Well met.
Brightarium, thank you for the 7. I think we can buy out the shop. Having a really hard time. We haven't seen a single Jupiter. All of our levels. Okay, there we go. We've gotten... Wait, maybe we got 1 Jupiter? No. We got 3 levels that took us to 4. All of our levels have been from the skip tag and now the burnt Joker. Alright, looking for 8s. Oh! I forgot about the Burning Man. Do I want this to win? Probably not. It's going to, though. How many chips are we looking at? 125. This is doing a not insignificant amount. Azudo, thank you for the 7. Three more rounds of this. That's not a good sign. Need to find a way to get some, well... Huh. Let's see what's in here first. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Sells for 2 or 3, right? Let's see what's in here.
Well met.
Hey, welcome back. Z-dubs. Holy, thank you for the 1 year. Didn't stream just start? How are we already on Anti 5? I mean, it's been like... I kind of need this money, don't I? Nope, not you. Launcher doesn't take that long? Yeah, we've also skipped now a couple times, so I suppose that contributes a little bit. Alright, we need some assistance here.
Well met.
Leon, thank you for the 7 months. This is nice. This could be that assistance we're looking for. At least for the short term. It's a perfectly fine spot to be. Eleanor, thank you for the membership. Here. 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 Back here. Beautiful. Gonna buy the voucher, but might roll once here just to get a little bit more value off of the campfire to make sure I don't die. Oops. It's quite the boss blind. Thank you, business card. Very cool. I'm not sure that I have a way around the boss blind here. Banshee, thank you for the bits. So I think what I need is potentially a way out of the campfire, or maybe this could be something. Or just juice the campfire so that other hands are relevant. Big Kahuna, thank you for the prime. We could maybe try and use this for a flush house. I guess there are options available to me. Probably wants to involve that glass 4 in some capacity. So we might take like a halfway line where we roll a little bit here. Kirsten, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Okay, this should get us through. That's not good. Four of a kind is not relevant here. Okay. We don't get even Steven value here, but maybe we don't die. No, we need a flush. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's just nothing that compares to a flush right now. So rip to my money. It turns out 14 levels, and it makes you pretty dependent on that specific hand. You do not have to be a subscriber to join the Discord, so you probably did something and got banned. I don't know what to tell you. I think the run is cooked because of that, though. We have to get some amount of money here. Uh-oh. Molt me? I kinda need the money too, though. We might be cooked. Yeah. This is maybe enough even cards, but like that the ox just kind of killed me is what happens there. Okay. Well, it's the Discord link is apparently expired, but that is not a reason to like freak out and crash out on in chat right now. People have not had trouble joining the Discord, though, clearly, so I wouldn't... You figure it out. Like, people are joining as we speak, so no, it's not expired. Bootstraps? But... either way, last time we did tech support with chat, people reassured me that not only did my microphone sound good, but it sounded better than it used to. And then I went into editing and got to listen to the worst audio that I've ever recorded in my life. So, we're not playing that game again. It was peaking, there was line noise, it was an absolute nightmare. So, joke's on me for believing chat.
Well met.
Mad King Hyperion, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Your own fault for believing chat? No, I know. I take responsibility for my share in it. I guess we can play a straight flush here.
Well met.
This could be money positive. Maybe not with this boss blind. Master Sarg, thank you for the 4 months. Surely that was worth. Kinda need more jokers. Okay. Where's the bowl? Probably don't need more flat malts. It probably bumps me out of the delayed gratification, though. But that's a pretty good obelisk when we have 0 levels. And it's really well timed.
Well met.
Nopey, thank you for the prime. Espav, holy. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are just getting warmed up after a long weekend off, but yeah, if you're interested in learning more about getting good at Gold Stake Balatro, Espav is a good resource for that. So drop a follow if you're on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, I don't care. Do it anyway. And learn how to get good. Alright, so we're taking this, and then I need to, like, do some thinking here. So it's +5, -3. Technically, money positive. I think we're taking the Sly Joker as well, because we're going to need some chips when we move to Obelisk. Flushing into pairs, that's kind of the plan, yeah. Immolate me? It's not bad. Put it on a spade is pretty safe after we've already seen the good. How many flushes have we played? 14? That might just have to be enough. Because we are up against the eye right now. So we're gonna have to start, like, going in the other direction for... Don't want these. The obelisk here. I want to make sure a pair is involved. Now we can do whatever hand we want, as long as it has some sort of pair in it, I think is the game plan. Could have been greedier this run, but it's just our warm-up run, right?
Well met.
Blob, holy, thank you for the 66 months. Every time I interact with Twitch's UI, I hate it a bit more. Like, mobile is a just absolute disaster. Rose, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, negative obelisk does look good, plus it wins the run, so that's pretty cool too. Wow, we could have been real greedy this run, but oh well. Got stuck with this Sly fella, so let's just see about winning from here. Don't really care about planets. This could be good for getting us Cavendish. Wouldn't mind clearing the To the Moon here. It's not doing that much. Don't care about planets still. Could have maybe, wow, cared about the Uranus there. Okay, so we know this is at least a pair. Which I have plenty of room on. Oops. Just gave up $3 for no reason. It's my favorite pastime in this game, actually. Okay, well, it's possible we died to the head if we went the Bloodstone route anyway.
Well met.
Bear, thank you for the 7 months. Banana tastes better than Baron? How can you be sure? Have you ever eaten a Baron? I don't think I need that or want it. Oh my god, dude. Maybe if we ship this endless, we can do something with that. And so we just level up. Sure. Bloodstone requires thinking is clearly worse than Obelisk. I mean, most Jokers require a lot more thinking than Obelisk, so... You're onto something there. That's why most Jokers are worse than Obelisk. By chat's own logic. Like Blueprint? AKA the most difficult Joker in this game to use? Next to maybe Brainstorm? Yeah? Yeah. Brainstorm is really mind-jugglingly hard? That's what I've been saying. And people just keep saying, Roffle, shut up, we've heard this bit before, jeez.
Well met.
Sappho, thank you for the 5. Probably don't want to do the Ecto. Not with these Jokers. Rose, thank you for the super chat. Chatters will hate on Chico while crying about the plan always killing their runs. Yeah, but that would expect intellectual consistency from chatters. One hand type could be a problem. We've got space, though, so we'll probably just make it pairs. We don't have to do a bunch of pairs here, though. We probably just don't want it to be pairs, maybe. Yeah, I think pairs will leave us dead unless we replace the misprint. Or the Bloodstone. This is helpful. This is for the future still. I'm gonna roll one more time. Yeah, let's do 2 pair now that we have the Andrew. Gonna play this Jack. Cool. Yeah, we just need a little bit more gas here. Hand size is not it. Money could help. Guess we can take this. Oof. That is not the boss blind you want to see here. I mean, at least we're not, like, at risk of fumbling the obelisk. It's just gonna need our discards. Don't need that. Better Yorick or Canio? Depends on the build. Do not evaluate jokers in a vacuum when you're playing, so you shouldn't do so while you're, like, evaluating, or, like, considering their relative strength. Another 50 chips. I think that's necessary here. Eight pairs, 10 two pairs. Probably 0 three of a kinds. Now, there is one boss blind that definitely beats us. So let's just pretend like we'll never encounter that here. Four more two pairs to give. How about money? Thank you. One of these will hit, right? Nope. I'm actually gonna play the three of a kind, not just because I've played fewer of it than the full house here, but because it guarantees I have a pair on the backswing. I don't really care about the anything other than the 50 chips here. Like, this is covering my molt. Get our two pairs out of the way. I think Leaf is manageable. Crimson Heart and Vessel are probably my two worst. Amber Acorn is nothing. We just drag this to the right. Alright. Should be fine here. Let's play the full house. Pretty good. Let's play the full house. Be careful not to play the flush. That's a flush. Play the pair. Money. Another stone card. Maybe strengthen these to get more fours. Is a lucky card triggered once this run? Probably for Molt. But we don't have that many, to be fair. I don't think there's a Joker we can add that would allow us to get out of the strength. Okay. Like, there's just nothing that allows us to get out of the boots. With or without the fur. There we go. Let's play the pair. Jeez. High card here. That is a good sign that we're able to meet our scoring requirements. Ride the bus, a good pickup. Yep. Solved one of my biggest needs. And we won the run in part because of it, so. GG. I think I remember how to do this now. 50 chips is quite powerful by itself. Yeah, that's why we took the slide joker. You need like 3 total jokers to beat most gold stake runs. People are way too reluctant to pick up Eternals early to get them through the early game. I say this all the time, but apparently it bears repeating. More jokers doesn't necessarily mean more score. Calculated. Haven't done a red card run in a while, but we just did a pretty boring run. Okay. Let's see if we can make something out of this. Seems like a good start. Is this even worth doing? Like, we're going to be hanging on to this for a bit, right? Need to figure out what hand we're going to play here.
Well met.
Conk, thank you for the prime. That's a good start. Don't have any more discards, but this will get me through. Need some amount of scoring here. Probably should have bought this first. This is greedy. I think we'll be fine. Let's not die here. That was a good choice. I really need just any source of molt. Thank God. That's a very good pickup. Now we can shift our focus a little bit. to holding the gold cards, maybe. Beautiful. This game is just flushes and you win, right? You're gonna love it when you try playing it for yourself. It's very far from what the game is. You can win with any hand on low stakes, though. Flushes become one of the worst hands on higher stakes. I think we just buy these in case we need them for now. Can you elaborate on why flushes suck? We're scaling. Harder to spam, so they have fewer jokers that play well with them. To be clear, like, every hand is viable in this game. But, like, flushes are very far from the best. And the game is very far from play flushes and win. This'll win. It's possible we eventually want to work our way into 4-of-a-kind kings. I'm really concerned about the boss blind, though. It's closer to play pairs and win? Yes. I'll agree with that. But that's more applicable on higher stakes, for sure. You can, again, the game is... Ooh, hello. Largely play any hand and win on lower stakes. Alright, we probably will need to play some face cards here, unless we get a new source of chips. Thing in here. King. I'll take it. Kind of need all the help with scoring I can find right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to use this. I think we can, because of the draw that I've drawn. Three of a kind. 7 malt. I think because we do this and then play the full house here for the scary face. No queens. That's a shame. I need the discards for sure. And I probably need some help with my score still. Maybe less so because we're not against specifically the needle anymore. Should probably discard for the sake of the Mystic Summit still. Yeah, I need something to help with my score now. That's definitely not it. Don't think that's it either. Really don't want that to be it. Okay, I think we just have to make 4 of a kind, is what it's looking like. You check for strength. We need the chips for sure. Let's use this, but still grab the Mars. No repeat hand types. Cool. Discarding 2s. Or 2s. Has to be the 3 of a kind, I think. Alright, that's something to work towards, but like... we don't have it yet, right?
Well met.
France. Oh god. That's a problem. Perk. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, losing out on those, I should have kept the stone card. For sure. Am I dead here? Sure seems like it. Gonna get eaten. There's a chance, just not a very good one. I really needed the 4 of a kind. That might save me. Oh my god, that might save me. Bloodstone? Bloodstone hit 0 times. 0 for 4 on the Bloodstone. I probably needed 2, which is the average expected outcome. That's a good start. Pretty good. Strengthen our 10s into jacks. Let's not win immediately because I have the needle coming up. I'm gonna get both 10s with this strength. Come on, man. Is this the same 10 we drew last time, too? Okay. Go kill this. Blackboard low-key goated? Did you mean high key? Did mime trigger Blackboard? There is no mime. And no, Blackboard is not a held in hand effect.
Well met.
Kev, thank you for the 8 months. Square Spaceman, thank you. Perfect. Greatest spaceman of all time. Like, that may be enough hits to justify it already. a good voucher. That probably allows me to get out of the space, man. Someone ranted to me for like 15 minutes the other day about how Blackboard should trigger with mime. Yeah, that's the kind of person that doesn't want to, like, good faith conversation. They just want to argue with somebody. This being the internet, there's a lot of those, unfortunately. Why do you think 8-Ball sucks and Spaceman is good when they're both 1 and 4? I'm going to let you in on a little secret here. Neither is that serious. Yeah, those are all spades.
Well met.
Soul Sister, thank you for the 3 months. Do I even need this? Nah. Not for the cost, at least. Just need this. Continue our scaling. And again, the run's basically run, once again, 1 with 3 jokers, which is all you need for most gold stake runs. I mean, having the blue seals does help, though. No blank. I don't have the money for it. Also, refer to what I just said about only needing 3 jokers to win the run. See, like, watch. More jokers is not helpful. The run will end in the same spot either way. You gotta remove the notion that you need more jokers. You need better jokers. That's why negative skips are terrible. Yeah, exactly. More better jokers, not more jokers. Isatis. Thank you for the bits. On attempt 68 of a certain deck's gold stake before completion is ++. Oh, I think we can all guess what deck that is. Oh. Alright, we got a 4th Joker, Chad, don't worry. Now the run is giga free.
Well met.
Sneaky Pete, thank you for the 5 months. Paying the rental fee on Acrobat every round without actually using it is how it feels for paid for health insurance sometimes? Yes. But just like having health insurance, or just like health insurance, not having the Acrobat could kill me, so. I don't want to deal with that, you know? I should have opened this before the Jolly Joker commitment. Well, these are $1 each anyway. The Lab, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Which boss would you call a run killer? Depends on the run. Usually it's Flint or Violet Vessel, though, for most gold stake runs. But it really depends on the build. Tooth is another one that gets you. Yeah, Ox killed a run today. Like, it really, it always depends. Nasty Power, thank you for the super chat. Some of y'all need college, maybe university? I know a good one when it comes to learning Balatro. Also, we found the banker in chat trying to dish out those student loans.
Well met.
Why are you here? Cue Ball Mania, thank you for the 7 months. Boy, that's annoying. That's also annoying. As a banker, I can tell you we make very little money on those. The spread is so terrible. And we all feel very sorry for you. It's a bold thing to admit in Twitch chat, though. Everyone get him! Yeah, that's also a good question. What is very little money to a banker, huh? You're thinking short term is your problem there, bucko. Oh no, we're barely earning twice the inflation rate. Poor me. I could make so much more money on these subprime loans that bankrupt people instead. Got him. Let's just make sure the blackboard is active for when it's... we're really gonna put this theory to the test of not needing very many jokers to win a run, right? The Crimson Fart is looking kind of nasty for me right now. Anyone else anticipating a snow day tomorrow? Well, I live in California, so I think that's off the table for me. Probably need to replace this anyway. Is it actually the popcorn pickup here? I'm grumpy because I'm a homeowner and that means I need to snowblow? C-dubs. C-dubs, you're lucky that there is just a banker in chat. You can't admit that in Twitch chat either. I like you. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Like what just happened to me, for instance. Okay, that one's acceptable. Snow blowing is fun? Are we talking about the same thing here? Make sure, confirm that we're referring to the same act here, please. Amongst yourselves, not in public. Guy named Snow? I mean, he knows nothing anyway. Just call Mr. Plow? That's the name. The name again is Mr. Plow. Also, welcome, Doc. I was just shilling your university trying to get my chatters into horrendous debt for one chatter who self-reported as a banker. Why? You know what? This is such a bad idea. Of all of the full houses to chase, that one was not the one that I should have. Did Jon Snow invent snow? I can't think of where else the name would have come from. Look, this is one hermit now. This is infinite hermits later. Rose, thank you for the super chat. As an IRS agent whose side hustle is being a landlord... Oh, you have too much money in Balatro and it'll soon be mine. Okay. As soon as I read the word landlord, I knew that was a bit, because I believe the IRS agent, I do not believe the landlord. Because everyone knows landlords don't actually have real jobs. Why didn't I just draw that full house if I'm going to draw one? I'm best friends with the landlord? Class traitor. We do a 3 of a kind already? Plague Agent, thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the background noise. You make work fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's taking things a little too far. I have made no promises to do that. The only thing I will maybe admit to or promise is making work slightly more tolerable. Just to make the zesty, zany fella a little bit better, I think we need to cryptid here. Normally, I probably wouldn't cryptid this. I kind of wanted to get to $4 so I could take the egg, though. So I was hoping to get at least one tarot card off of that. Neat. The humble Grim. I mean, Grim wasn't terrible either. But Cryptid is a little bit maybe more future. Or like a longer term play. We don't have the econ to support the campfire, otherwise it would be fine. Also, now we're looking for Grims. Jimbo, thank you for the membership. Oh! maybe that skip was also worth looking at as well. Well, now I'm a fool for not taking the, or am I? We really need to get a better flat molt option than this goofy fella. And also some money, like an immolate. Greed is good. I learned that from the Geico Gecko. It's familiar for sure. Makes up, like, we were looking for something like that to justify getting to open the fun Spectral Cat pack versus the boring standard pack. Why does the wheel always do this to me? I need to know what this card is. What's this guy's problem? Uh-oh. Like, we have to hit a king here, right? Well, we didn't, so we're dead. I think I had, like... I had... 3... I think I had, like, 4 kings left in the deck at that point. That run had some potential. I just couldn't find flat molt that didn't suck. Like, 8 total. I had 5, 6 at least. No, I think there's only 4 left. I think I had 6 total. Unless I miscounted the number. I think only 1 came off of the familiar. Maybe it was 2. So it could have been... It was 6, maybe 7. I think the familiar hit a jack, not a king. But it all happened so fast. Alright, we take this, we determine if it's going to be enough to be money positive here. I can hit the straight. Probably get by with this.
Well met.
Golden Gamer, thank you for the 5 months. Especially if we draw like this, jeez. Now that does put pressure on this draw. Rip it. I got kind of bailed out here. Yeah, by a number of things. Okay. It was probably the better play to keep the popcorn, but oh man, am I greedy. Yeah, that is actually a never punished moment. Yeah, let's check for an onk first. No, we could exit. Could sigil, medium. Talisman is good. All of these are fine except for Hex. Let's continue the greed line. We need to make more face cards. Did we lose it? We lost 1 king in the immolate. We need to make more face cards. Let's get more face cards that are hearts. Let's just do this. That was worth. I am once again asking the game for flat mults. Okay, well, beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. All right, who wants to go bankrupt here? This here. He's here. Rip this. We shouldn't take the discard voucher. I probably have to sell the card. I can't take both of these. So, oh, okay. Why do anything else but be greedy here? Maybe we're going spades? Goodbye. Check for an onk again, maybe? Okay, that's not bad, actually. Even if it's only for a brief period. I don't know what our score looks like. Okay, it looks exactly like that. Oof. I hate this boss. Do a soft check for the purple, I guess. Ouch. The landlord of bosses? It's true. Okay, that's a voucher. Second orbital tag of the day. Probably gotta happen. I think we're a lot less reliant on base cards than chatters seem to think. I think we'll be okay here. Especially with this pickup. So here. Here. Yeah, I think we're fine. I do need to buy this, so it is going to cost me a little bit, but I think we're giga fine here. Wonder if we even need the card sharp. Maybe a little bit. Might as well. For a bit of money. Honestly, Serpent might be a bigger problem. Story, thank you for the prime. Oh, hello. It's a lot of queens. Gonna be awkward. Okay. It's fine, we don't need the steel. Honestly, probably don't need the blue. There's not much value in selling it right now. Definitely don't want more copies of the Jokers that we have. Except maybe card sharp. Well, let's pivot to 5 of a kind. I'm just trying to survive right now. We got a horrendous boss blind for the build. Luckily, I have a lot of discards. Probably might as worth using our discards. Do not play the straight flush, for the love of God. Fine. Gonna play this queen. Yeah, it's good enough. Oh. Holy. I didn't know you could show that type of thing on TV. Just when I thought we were safe. Why this game have to be rude? That's what I'm saying. Glad somebody gets it. Thank you, Zeno. Alright, what beats the needle here? Something multiplicative for the... I mean, glass could beat it. This is something. That's something. I think I have to roll. One more time. Chrome. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Alright, this might be able to get me there. Not with this draw. Oh no. I need to hit the queens. Not those. I think we're dead. Just due to a unbelievably bad draw. Oh my god. 17 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess our deck wasn't that good. But we are almost certainly dead here. I think one more face card might... Oh, okay. 0 more face cards would have done it. We're gonna want the voucher, but don't need it right now. Definitely play this because of the sock my bus skin. No. Okay. Sure. I guess it's you. Yeah, that one is fine even without the card sharp. Probably want more red, or we want these on the red seals. Vico, thank you for the prime. Huh? Alright. Let's do maybe like this. We do have blue and another gold. Here. Here. No straight flush, please. There's the money. That's why we want the lucky cards. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna do that. That does reduce the gold seal farming a little bit. I have seed money though, right? Yeah. Egg. This is maybe a bad time to have taken this. I just killed the run again. Bam Crab, thank you for the prime. Two pair. I can't make two pair. Have to the single pair is enough here. It might be with that molt hit. Lucky card saved. $14 or... Like, I don't know if I can take the... Well, this is about to go anyway, so I guess we take the cat. We keep holding the death. We definitely need this. Definitely need rerolls. That's not good enough for death, right? Alright, we need to get the cat online, so I'm just gonna... They're gonna throw this here. It's a... Thank you. I don't like missing out on the purple, but I also don't want to give up the death into anything that isn't exactly the red seal. Ideally, the red seal lucky card. There it is. Nice. We do have a gold. Nope. We do have a blue seal. I don't think it's worth chasing though. Lucky card's going a little quiet after getting the cats.
Well met.
Marcus, thank you for the 2 months. Check on it with pairs there. Let's snag this. It's not great, but it could be useful, maybe. We're getting that first flush on the board. Thank you. Jasper, thank you for the bits. Money? I like money.
Well met.
Already got the new flush.
Well met.
MC Cookies and Atomic Meltdown, thank you for the subs. There's 2 jacks on my deck. We could chase those. We got one at least.
Well met.
And Arcana Werven. Wyvern, thank you for the prime. Okay. You're not very good anyway. We have a lot of discards, so second purple might not be a bad idea here. Could start leveling 4 of a kind. We've got a lot of queens. Send it. Would have been nice to know that that was one of our jacks. You ever convert to kings? No, I have too many queens. I think we just wait for the jacks. Oops, why didn't I put the red seal up front? It doesn't matter, but it will in the future. Still 225 on the Lucky Cat. Stormby, thank you for the prime. You can die. Probably will take the voucher. Hey, we hit. We might just win in this one hand. So maybe the card sharp is just becoming gratuitous at this point. And we need to kill him. Yep. The goat's here. Not goats. Never mind. Let's do one of these. Just to get it in the Fool. Grab this. We will probably want to convert these to spades at some point, or the other way around. Bag of Bussy. Definitely not an Ecto when we want this fellow. Where are the red seals? Did not want that. How many jacks total do we have? The strength isn't that good, actually. Dusk is something, but not really what I want to play towards with the as a rental right now. No! Okay, I kind of also need that one. It's possible I just die here. Okay. Didn't happen, at least. There it is. There we go. Bad. 3 more rounds. Money. All right. Probably beat that. Let's think about this. Could definitely beat it with this, but seems like a big commitment. Should have discarded better. I was just kind of eyeballing the, or my head was still at the boss blind. Okay, I guess this answers that question. Square man. Okay, now I want to go hearts. I have changed my mind. Probably unlock this. But I don't think we'll be playing it into the boss. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Let's just start here. Lucky cards, hello. I got 1 lucky card on all that? Jeez. There we go. There we go. That's 4 of a kind, I'm aware. I was just playing it to farm the lucky cut, which did not work out. I wasn't concerned about the score, I was concerned about the fact that I got so few lucky cards because of the purpose of the play. Take this, but we do need some strength eventually. Voucher skip, probably not it. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna score too much here. Thank you. Have another
Well
purple.
met.
Let's try and break this too. Very cool. Weasel Thunder, thank you for the 8 months. Let's do this. Doesn't matter. There's no blue, it's only purple. Aura. I wish I had a Arcana pack here so that I could dump the aura and maybe try a reroll on it. Same thing with this deja vu, but whatever. Really do want that. I think we go medium here. We want to fix the deck. Probably good for the time being. Yep, that's what we want. I think I want the sun more than the money right now. We go like this, we just want to draw the rest of those spades. This should have gone in the other order to prevent winning. We see our whole deck, so there's literally no risk involved here. Fizzle Jizzix, thank you for the 52 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. So our last 3 cards are these two. That gives us a flush 5. So we can hold these back in case we get a hanged man off of the Emperor. Realize I've made a grave error here. I don't have a flush 5. I have a 5 of a kind. It's fine, I can fix this. Just get slightly less value. Lucky Cat at 875 though. One ante 9. Need something by ante 11, probably. Yeah, that's good. Probably should be dusk, but I'm gonna be greedy. Since it's, once again, a rental. If it weren't a rental, I'd probably be more inclined to take it. Still need jokers, so I'm fine with rolling here. They're both kings. How do I have so many kings, man? Wait, is that the same one from before? That was silly. Let's go here. Where's the bloodstone, though? That's all I'm saying. Break some glass. Maybe not. Jake. Oh, we're skipping the blind. That should be fine. Lost one queen in there, but that's not a big deal. Oh, this is my last queen that needs it.
Well met.
You know what the last 4 cards are? Or 5 cards. Let's do this. Then we hit you with one of these. Ectopic, thank you for the prime. Alright, you need to go. It's a lot of money. Like it, but it probably has to be. We could get an Ecto this run at least, because we're on Ghost deck. Should have held that a little bit longer. Never punished. Not playing a flush here. Or aura farming, maybe. Not ideal, but I guess good enough. Let's do one of these. Park this here.
Well met.
Balatro, enjoy it. Thank you for the 2 months. Perfect. Hit you with one of these. Nope. Okay, that's not looking good for next ante. I thought we'd be better off than that. We need a couple of those hands. $5 probably not worth. It's good. 15 out of 30. Yeah, exactly 30. Just need Bloodstone to show up. Showed up twice last run when we wanted no part of it. Now that we're actively looking for it, it's nowhere to be found. It's gonna help with the idol. More roll. Yeah, that's good. Do I have enough to play 2 of these? 10 more queens? We have enough to play 3 of these. That was not a good start. The lucky cards weren't lucking there. Unlimited, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Are my lucky cards okay? Two cards left. There we... Now the lucky cards go. There we go. This is important because I need the cat to be bigger for the upcoming rounds, right? It's helpful. I don't think I can emulate right now. Have a need for strength. It's pretty good since I do have the bean. Just need to give it a little flick here. Okay, that's much better. Guess I do have more steel in hand. Come again? I mean, that's the idea, yeah. Now the lucky cards are quiet again? Okay. They warmed up at the end. Let's grab that. Roxy, thank you for the bits. Am I crazy or is Ecto Invisible almost hit the photograph? Always hit the photograph recently. I think it's probably just because I have photograph a lot. But thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. We really just need that bloodstone, right? Or what if we simply got ourselves... I can't really discard that. Let's grab this, though, for a little bit of score. Just get ourselves polychrome, and then we're in business. Foiled again. Let's use this.
Well met.
Kickin'. Thank you for the prime. Maybe that keeps me alive long. Like, I have to take it. I hate that it's perishable, but I have to take it. Maybe it keeps me alive long enough to get the deck ready for idle, though. But, like, it being perishable is pretty horrendous. So is the boss blind. We did get a lot stronger here. Medic. Thank you for the super chat. Can I do the bean hack on console is only for PC? Not a clue. I have no video game consoles to test it with. It doesn't even get us through here, does it? That could be a problem. Without the sock, we're in a bit of a pickle, it seems. Incoming perishable sock, though. Okay. Now that's actually a good and well-timed pickup. Set you with one of these real quick. Then I have no idea what my score looks like these days, so... Okay. It's not bad. Just need to finish this deck fixing, hopefully, and replace this with an idol before it expires. It's pretty good. Or maybe as it expires and just, like, what are we at? We're at 30... 27 cards, 19 of them Queen of Hearts. It's not exactly where we'd like to be.
Well met.
Shooby Dooby. Thank you for the prime.
Well met.
I would love to take you around, but fortunately that does not appear to
Well met.
be an option for me. Holy, January and play to win game. That's not this one, though. Thank you for the subs. This is risky. Let's do this instead, maybe. That was extremely close. This is probably just too greedy. What's in here? Pretty good. I'm just gonna copy like a coward. X 23x. Oh, maybe the stone card was worth $20 there. Streamer goes tower blind once again. Tragic. There's a tower. Didn't miss this one. Nice. Two of the best Terras we could find right now. Actually, I could probably play 3 of a kind here. I think 4 is maybe too risky. Nothing worth strengthening. That's definitely worth doing, though. Can't discard the last purple anyway. All right. We have 2 choices here. We can go all in on finding the idol this ante by just playing the round. Or we can double skip, clear the ante. Puts us in almost the same spot. We can't, like, these don't help us find the idol. Which is all we really care about. We have 4 remaining cards, so the idol, if it hits, is pretty likely. Sock and idol next roll. I don't care about Sock. I can't take Sock right now. I just need the idol to show up. Double brainstorm for opportunity for brainstorm an opportunity to find idol. How do I find the idol when I'm clogging the shop with rares? What does brainstorm do for me when I can't take it? I guess if I get exactly the idol, I can take... Like, the idol will show up after the brainstorm, though. I can't sell the oops. The board of Balatria. Irrelevant. It's my job. Streaming is not about playing the game you find the most fun. But also... the game is fun. But people are obsessed with asking me that question. I guess we don't have to make the decision. We just have to pray that we don't low roll. The problem is, like... I can't find a clean copy of it if we have it here, you know? So it being perishable is kind of a problem once again. That's very good. Big Z. Thank you for the super chat. Tried streaming with 3 people watching. I fumbled the boss blind. I don't know how you do it. Thanks for the amazing content. Oh, I fumbled the boss blind all the time. That's very easy to do. Streaming in front of 3 people is difficult though, because you have to like, it's hard to get, I've been there. It's hard to get the conversation rolling. Or keep the conversation rolling. Good God. Why not gamble on the wheel with oops all 6s? Because that would make me weaker. I need slots available for Ecto. And it does nothing to increase my score. So it's just actively throwing to use the wheel in this situation. There's only 1 card left, isn't there? There it is. So it's a 1 in 23. And that's if you don't count the oops all 6s. Safe. Should probably do everything in our power to get that 7 out of here, though. I don't know if it's necessarily that. Kind of just want to dump this so that we can rip this. Could be something. Honestly? Oh, no! Unbelievably unlucky. I have no more purple, so there's no point in hanging on to this. We're now in a much worse spot because that 7 dodged. I mean, it was the right play, it just didn't pay out. Really just need the... Okay. Oh, no. New idol, maybe? At least some of the stones died. I do not care about that. At least not right now. With one of these. Roddy, thank you for the membership. Or super chat. Yeah, then don't fumble this. We can't play the 7 to try and break it because that kills me, obviously. Oops. Hold. Can we... There, my god, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to skip a blind here. Doesn't really matter which. Shouldn't win. Problem is the 7 has a higher chance to be hit now? Yeah, that was always the problem, or part of the problem. Like, obviously, the primary problem is that the 7 didn't die. But as a second order problem associated with that, like, it's now more likely to get hit. Why can I not draw it? Okay. I can't actually get too greedy here. Because there's so much glass left. There it is. Thank you, Showman. Very cool. Ah! I didn't play the Red Seal one on accident. Huh. I'd say calculated, but I don't want to lie to you. Neat. Now we replace this for a sock. So we hold our money here. I have 2 idols now. Had, yeah. Radical, thank you for the super chat. Or Showman just mooned ya? That's fine. Hold? Oh. There's one very good hit here. And it's not that. We tried. Okay, now I can get away with farming. But not too much, though. Because I do need 2 good hands here, unless I want to risk some glass. I don't think I want to. I do want to, like, find these three stone cards so that I can death them. I'm gonna give up one here. What a joke. You'd use the bug with double Shiko, or maybe it fixed. Do I have 2 copies of Shiko in this build? Because if not, no, I can't. You can ank it, though. I mean, maybe you can ank it. What you do in your free time is none of my business. But I don't think you can suggest that I should do so on a live stream. That's really inappropriate. Yeah. That's actually better than I thought. So maybe we can farm, and then we just play full glass into the boss blind, and then see what our top end looks like. You save the seed again. I tell you what, if you're really fast, you can write it down when we get to the kills, or the end game. I've got a show to put on. And this is not a terribly meaningful or impressive seed. Oh my god, we did it. If anything, I'd say the additions have been pretty troll. Yeah, it's just... like, I'm glad that I was able to keep it alive long enough to get here, but it's not impressive. It is a big cat, though. But far from my biggest on gold stake, even. Let's roll, see if we can get an Ecto, and then open the pack, maybe? So let's block Spectrals. Just get an Onk, and then what? I need to get the Ecto first. Huh? Another chance, perhaps. Well, there's the Ecto. I only have 1 rock left in my deck, too. That's a good-looking negative. Now we can take an Onk, but there are a lot of bad hits. Onk follows the slot rules. Yeah, if you look at Onk... Now, I know this is quite difficult, because it does involve reading. It doesn't say must-have room. Huh. Interesting. One time where the text isn't super clear. Alright, Pillar Man. That's 0 for like a billion on my like this on my aura rolls. Point for chatter? I mean, no, it's still true that you need space for the Ankh. I promise you need space for the Ankh, it just doesn't say it on the card. Cope? Okay. Whatever you say. One more roll. Probably can't immolate here. Well, So we can't onk this ante, but I think we can get by this ante. We were at, what, E24 with the full glass hand? So you can buy and hold the onk. E23, same thing. Other than maybe it doesn't well, it probably requires the full thing. Oh no. Thank God. 1, 2, 3 and a half. 1, 2, 3 and a half. Cool. Button is selectable on Ankh if you don't have room. I know. That's what I've been saying, but I got told I was coping. Believe it or not, chat, I have played this game before. I know it's crazy. Oh, no, it was... Oh, that could have been so good. It was 1 round too late. Like 3 or 4 rolls away. I think glass is worth $20 right now when I have very little glass remaining because it keeps breaking. I probably have to give up this stream for now. I guess it's here, actually, depending on how many of the lucky cards we play. It's not like feeding the cat does anything, but, like, aiming for money shots does. This one, we want to go here for sure. Your reason for not buying the voucher. I haven't left the ante yet. And it's not a really important or meaningful voucher other than to clear it. And I didn't know where my money was going to be by the time it came. I can't take either of these because I have to sell them anyway. So let's just hold money and roll aggressively after we hopefully beat this. Did I break any glass there? I wasn't actually paying enough attention. 1, 2, 3. We have enough either way. Broke one. That's fine. It's the only spectre you're looking for, cryptid. Nope. It's Onk. That's why I've been saying I'm looking for the Onk. Now that I've opened up the Joker slot, Onk is better than cryptid. I'm not going to run out of glass. I'm just going to die because I can't beat the boss blinds. Running out of glass is never a concern. Ah. Oh, I just misclicked horribly there. That probably kills me. Ugh. Maybe not. It's only 2 doublings. It's times 4. That's not that meaningful. It is not what I meant to do, though. Brainstorm next shop trust. That would probably be the best out. But to be clear, we're probably dead no matter what we pick up because, like, we just don't have the capacity to keep up with the blind scaling. We have too many. Like, these 3 jokers are contributing next to nothing for our score right now. So, like, the fact that we have them means we're limited in terms of what we can get. Or, like, the top end of this run. I'm gonna look for rare jokers and spectral cards. It's invisible is such a tease, man. Yeah, we're dead. Well, unless there's an Onk in one of these.
Well met.
There is not. We tried. Can't believe we're gonna lose to an extra large boss blind again. Dr. Moron, thank you for the 3 months. I didn't know anyone in my family was a doctor. I mean, we get a full glass hand, it just doesn't matter. Because we're only at E23. GG. Hex would have hit invis. Huh? Wait, we got weaker? copying the sock like a dummy. That was a little confusing for a moment. It wouldn't have mattered, but... Sky, thank you for the super chat. At least now there won't be as many YouTube commenters tell me I'm dumb for not copying the sock, right? Like, this is proof positive that the idle copy is better. Actually, we're at the break-even point, it seems like. No, because we didn't even play glass there. Obviously, the sock is worse. And our number still moved. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to get some water. Yeah, maybe let's do a couple more on Ghost Deck, and then we'll do some fun runs on different decks, maybe. No. This is going to be a painful one. Okay, that might have saved me some additional pain. Favorite challenge deck? Jokerless. It's the only one that seems very interesting to me. Because we have the Hex, I'm gonna... Okay. Go for more options here. Tens? I don't know, it might be a little crazy trying to discard both here. Let's see what we draw into. I think we can discard both here. Just because of the full house draw. or the potential for the full house draw. That was an unreasonably good draw. I don't really like clearance sale at the start, and I don't think I want a hanging Chad right now. This is going to be a sketchy round. I just discarded 2 queens. Oh, no. Gotta get lucky here. Oh, my God. Still gotta get pretty lucky here, which I did. Jesus. I'm not gonna greed to it. Oh, my God! What? Alright, probably just need this for score. The clearance sale is unfortunately back. If I get another Mercury, maybe I'm fine here. Unlucky. Blessed run. Well, we have very, very precarious scoring right now, so I wouldn't go that far. Cyclops, thank you for the bits. Okay, well, we did draw a straight at least. Hopefully this is enough. Barely. Please give me some flat molds. I don't want you. Okay. Yeah, we probably need this with how precarious a position we're in. Looking for fours. And a 9 now. This might be the end of the, Alright, thank you, Mr. Bones. Oh, Jesus, dude. Just... What's our boss blind? I don't think I can take... I need a roll. Should have rolled first, though. A lot of Pluto. We're looking for threes. I probably need to play this straight, right? I don't think I can afford to greed this. Jesus. Yeah, that's why we can't greed it. We are extraordinarily weak. Please help. There's no way I can take this, right? That just giga kills me. Maybe I feed it to the dagger. This is actually something. Shouldn't be discarding that much. Tushi, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. This run has gotten off to an absurd start. We're just trying to not fumble it. Which is maybe a little more difficult than you'd think with an early rebate start. Glad you're liking the YouTube. Appreciate the raid, and hope you had a great stream. Okay, please be good. It's about as good as the ceremonial dagger. So we just get out of the dagger. I guess we don't have to sell it yet. We can just move it like this. We're looking for 4s. And also that blue seal. Here. How much time per week do you spend editing? Maybe, it depends on the week. But like 2 to 4 hours every morning that I'm home. Depending on, and then like the number of time, the amount of time depends on how much, how many days I'm gonna be home. There's the blue. So like if I'm home for 7 days out of the week, it's closer to 2 for each, like it's closer to 2 or 3 for each of those days, more on the weekends when I don't stream. But if I'm going to be gone, I have to put in extra, like for a weekend, I have to put in extra hours during the week. I forgot to discard the 4. Minus $5. Been avoided editing for like 2 months now. I mean, yeah, but like, you have a real job. So that's much more understandable. Let's do this. Wow. All right then. Jacking it. No, 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 no. Not yet. You're lousy. Let's just do this. $85. I mean, that wins. I just don't want it because this run has some potential. Oh boy, does it ever. I want to... Yeah, that's fine. Want a fresh copy of that? Gonna give up a little bit of blue joker value to try and find the blue seal. Yeah, we don't really care about the kings right now, fortunately. But you supernova over the dagger, because I wanted the good joker instead of the bad joker. coming. Maybe that Mary Andrew could have been something. Let's just do this to dump a hand. Try and get more of these 10s I've been hearing so much about. This works too. Alright, Blue Joker I would take back. Because we do not have the greatest source of chips right now. Other than some levels in high card. Guess we grab this for now. Here and here. Do we roll? Yeah. Looking for aces. I think purple is maybe one of the most important things for me right now. This. Probably good to be past the plant. Discard voucher is helpful when we have the rebate. Money is always helpful. Oh, hi, Mark. This Chad, man. Chill. Sixes. I don't want to kill the sixes because of a potential 6 cents. So we'll just discard them normally. Save the rest for more sixes or sevens. Shouldn't win. Beautiful. A card sharp would be good if we're not able to find the Baron. Let's do this. That on the blue seal. Then we go here. The rest of these are kind of bad, so I guess we just wheel. Twos. Think we can break some of these sevens, maybe? There's a 2 and a 7. There's another 2 and a 7, unfortunately. Yeah, we are falling off a little bit here. We need some help with our score pretty immediately. Which means we need more money. Oh, God. There's the 6 cents. Okay. We're in a bad spot. Do I just die? What I need is the steel, and I need the stone cards. No steel in these. Okay, there's a stone card. Let's do this, though. See if we can get more of the rocks. For the glass hand. It's not gonna work. Okay, we're fine. Barely, though. Hand size is good. Long term. Really just trying to find stuff that keeps us alive short term. Probably too greedy. Both of those. It's not taking that as probably too greedy. Okay. It's fine. It's pretty good for 9s. Very nice. Take it for the seals or the X-Molt? Both. Seals are very strong, and so is additional molt. I think I have to roll here. Can't do that. Probably have to buy this just for the hallucination. It's a huge tower. For 8s. Okay. Another tower. I mean, we're hanging on, but like only just barely right now. I think we have enough queens or steel to justify that. Need a death here. 2x on 16 worth? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. I don't think so, unless we have that Chad that has been following us around. Looking for these non-existent queens. Wait, there's one. Let's rip this first, though. Okay. Alright, we're clearly in a much better spot right now. We have a little bit of sketchiness long term if we're planning to keep the cert around. We'll see. Because I don't want this to be like what the build is centered around, right? It's not nearly as strong as things can be with where this build is right now. Very confused. Did he ignore a red seal jack? What does a red seal jack do for me?
Well met.
Matt, thank you for the prime. None of your deck fixing. Is a lucky jack? I mean, there was a red seal earlier too, I think. It's just, I don't need jacks right now. I don't need red seals right now. I think I need the money because I need jokers still. Oh, so close. What are we looking for? Kings? Whoops. Lots of aggravating perishables today. I mean, that's gold stake, right? Adam, thank you for the 3 months. Let's see what's in here first. Yep. guess we have to take it. I don't really want to keep this hologram around forever, though. One hand type? What do you think I've been doing? Sevens? 6, 7. Holy. I mean, the hologram is carrying for now, to be clear. It's just, again, I have long-term aspirations for this run, if it can get online. So that's why I'm trying to keep the deck somewhat small, in spite of, like, the additional bloat that we're doing with the certificate. Now we need our discards. One more. Bloodstone. Queens. Is gonna win, right? Didn't need to sell that. Oh, that one was a little bit closer. Didn't play the glass card, I suppose. Alright, we're probably close to the point where we can get out of the fortune teller. Maybe not for that. I don't think I want the magic trick, because again, I believe in a build that is not king. Okay. I kind of want the blue.
Well met.
Beautiful. I kind of want the blue. It's only minus $2 each, and I'll pay $2 for some additional high card scaling. JJ, thank you for the 6 months. Hope you're doing well, too. Medium. Still holding strong at a 37 card deck. Carding sevens, we've got plenty of those. Here, I guess. Oh, okay. Let's go here, here, and here.
Well met.
Dr. Moron. Now, is that MD or PhD? Thank you for the gifted subs. Don't really need this forward, do I? Do need to get out of this. Sure, why not? Kind of like the rocks, but we're a little bit past that point when we have 265 chips on iCard now. And counting. 6, 7. Oh my god. What is that streak of deaths? Are you kidding me? Zelix. Thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. It could be time to kill the hologram. Or not the hologram, the cert. Let's do probably this one first. Oh, wait. That's the wrong order entirely. And then we just sell the fortune teller, I think. My god. Could try and see about switching to not high card maybe. There's the cert again. I think the only reason this is relevant is
Well met.
because we want to get rebate value. Still no polychrome. Okay, now it's probably worth to discard for the wait. I'm gonna do it. But like $10 is a lot to pay here. Zelix, thank you for the prime as well. Nice. Okay, we're a little bit weaker than I actually expected. But we have a Joker slot open still. 30 molts, yeah. Like the fortune teller was like 2x, maybe? Maybe a little more. Welcome back, though. Goodbye again. There's the red seal finally. Put this here and this here. Nice. Guess I should use this to get a chance at another copy. Could not have timed that better if I tried. want to swap to clubs if we can.
Well met.
Clolanta, thank you for the 2 months. Nice. You also saw the head, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know if we have the... Well, maybe we do have the deck fixing to make that work. Okay, there's a fool in our shop. So... Let's do this, sell here, and we're just going to hang on to that fool and get -1 tarot card here. That could be our pivot point. $17 kings. Quite a few of them offsuit, though. Does look like we might be moving out of high card. Don't like giving up the oops because of how well it works with the hallucination, but what are you gonna do? Do I have a red seal on? Yes, okay, so I need this. Let's do this. Uh-oh. Look, we'll figure this out later. We need to get the idol online, then we can start copying the red seals. I was copying wrong there. Whoops. I wasn't on kings anyway. I'm stupid. There's the 8 of clubs. Probably just do this. Ace of clubs now. Really need to find suit changers for, or like the moon specifically. Discarding kings this time. It's really good. Here's the card that we want to copy. It's too close, I think.
Well met.
Let's hit you with one of these. Travesty, thank you for the prime. Is that strength? Okay. I think these are all too good right now. Or both of these. So we have this queen that needs strengthening, and a lot of cards that need cutting. What do we hit? Queen of... I haven't hit the king of clubs once. I haven't hit any king once.
Well met.
Side hustle, thank you for the prime. One more. That's just better. We're a ways off still. Oh. Seven. Oh my god, we hit king of clubs. All right. Fold. This is the exact card we want here. I don't think this is an immolate, though. Someone forgot to copy the hallucination again. Whiff. If we didn't have this engine, it could be worth looking at the Tarot Merchant. We're still looking for jokers, even though... It is probably just the deaths, right? Actually, no, we just want to get rid of the nuns clubs. Not necessarily into the boss blind, though. I still don't know which one is better, man. I might have to copy this just to survive into the upcoming boss blind and then change its suit later. So I think we go here. Copy this for now. I need to find that ace. Did not succeed. What if I don't copy for score, though? Cool. I should have unlocked the flush 5 there. Just to get it scaling. King of clubs, that's fine. We made the diamonds. We'll fix it later. Just add this for a little bit of hologram scaling. Would this still be a Baron pivot? Yes. Like, that would probably be ideal, because we won't have to suit change, but... we found the idol, not the Baron, right? Yeah, we haven't done much with the idol yet, but it has decent potential. When I use the moon there, this is the boss blind that is upcoming. Oh, I don't think we want that kind of commitment to a Baron that doesn't exist yet. If it were perishable, I'd absolutely take it for the rebate, maybe even the hologram. I know what the game wants me to do. Do we just say go for diamonds here? Or do half of each? Like, the DNA isn't good if we don't go Baron. It's fine with the... Guess we can do this. I do want to unlock Flush 5, right? I don't know if this just accidentally wins, though. Need one more diamond. There it is. And I do kind of want some levels in Flush 5 here. King of clubs this time. Thank you for the money. Oh, there's a hermit in my pool. Probably kill the DNA, right? We have our minimum number of red seals. We just need to fix the suits. It blocks us out of going... Like, this would be really good if we get a Baron, though. Could also just kill the hologram because it's not doing anything. This gives us better flexibility. Shame.
Well met.
Board detector, thank you for the 10 months. I don't know how I want to do this. Start killing the clubs. I can't kill the clubs now when it's on clubs, though. Just get these rocks out for now. Maybe we are going clubs after all. This makes the DNA somewhat relevant again.
Well met.
Call me Kronk, thank you for the 5 months. Diamonds? Okay. I think we gotta start killing the diamonds and making more glass clubs. Should have enough to survive. We just want 5 minimum for now. That was stupid. I really need to not forget about the hallucinations. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ah! I missed it. Uh-oh. It's a bad time to encounter this boss, isn't it? Okay. Copy idol? With what cards? I need both of these, so I need to clear it here. It's not good enough. That was an annoying boss blind because it cost me so much money. We'd probably take this just for the sake of the money. It's a potentially rough boss blind. So here's what we're gonna do. We're on clubs. So we don't need the glass. Yeah, this is fine. here. That's money. Okay, we're on clubs still. And we have 4 more diamonds to get rid of. And that's it. This is worth. All clubs. Not ideal. Thank you, hallucination. Very cool. Might just have to hang on to this. In case we have an accident. Okay. Probably have to take that. Just don't fumble. Seems obvious. There's a tower in here still. It's a world. Like, if I just get one moon, we're set. I'm gonna hang on to the Fool. Because a hung man would also do it for me right now. I'm gonna... King of clubs, okay. I'm gonna protect the tower. Because if I get a hung man, that and the tower does it. I'm just gonna believe in the moon. Come on. Oh god. Yeah, I have to take it. Alright. We don't need the dusk yet. We don't need the glass yet. I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Alright, so we're committed to the idol now. I was without red seals and without glass, so it's not really a concern that it was so low. Can I get just one moon, please? Nope. Not gonna have space for that, unfortunately. Huge. gonna make some non-glass red seals so that we can throw those in the meantime. And there's only one diamond right now. After this. You even need Baron right now. We're not looking for Baron right now. That's why I said we're committed to the idol with the Dusk. Oh my god, we're set. It's not just that it's late to pick up the Baron, it's that it would be throwing to pick up the Baron. Of course. Alright, now we're looking for Ecto. So that we can pick up a sock. Idol doesn't weight its selection by card frequency. No, it does. That's why we weren't hitting the lone
Well met.
King of Diamonds. But, like, if it hits that King of Diamonds, we die, right? So, it is extremely important to get it on, like, ready. Still no Polychrome today. My back hurts. Thank you for the 6 months.
Well met.
I don't really care. Let's just send it. Pluchio. Thank you for the prime. Like, we could farm up for the Dusk and maybe get some extra money. But that sounds awfully boring here. How many glass cards would be ideal right now? 0. We don't need it for the scoring. When you decide which hand to break all glass and try for the highest score, you wait until you have to. You meter out your glass until it's time to start throwing. It's a shame we can't sell the Dusk for sock. Well, it is a sock. For all intents and purposes, it is the exact same as a sock right now. Plus, because we have it, I'm going to keep this to get rid of the stone cards. Now we can get an Ecto. And then find the sock still. I guess we can just wait one more. We're already practically all the way there. Should have been better with my discards, I guess. Whether or not I'm bored with Balatro is irrelevant. It is my job. Most people don't get to ask that question about their job. And fortunately, it is a fun game, so it is still very fun. Maybe we don't care about cleaning those up when we have so much space. Grab this. Let's play 5 cards. That's actually a great boss playing for me right now. Let's just get these out. Oh, I need to be discarding the glass, actually. Here. Any anti-16 bosses of concern? Verdant Leaf kills me. Mill Prince, thank you for the membership. And Noon Teen, thank you for the donation. Let's roll first, see if we can find that Ecto. Maybe snag this. Yeah. Okay, rolled too hard. I'm gonna cryptid this. Again, we need more non-glass cards for the time being. Probably have more than enough glass cards for this entire run, as it stands. Might as well take a peek, I guess. Not missing out on anything. Roffle is the #1 overstock dodger in Balatro. It always does show up in the runs that, like, aren't this cool. Unfortunately. Go away. This is why we don't want more glass. Wasn't Verdant Leaf anti-8 boss? I don't know. That was 6, maybe 7 antis ago. How am I supposed to remember that? See, I don't feel any remorse about that one, like not even the slightest bit, because somebody just said, hey streamer, you missed the negative skip. So hurt people, chat. Wow, why did I miss out on the sweet crafty Joker? Hey chat, remember when... Oh wait. Let's not do that funny meme right now. I'm pretty sure it doesn't let you use it, but I don't want to take the risk. First Joker in next shop? Okay. I'm sure that'll be the good one. Sans, thank you for the raid. Oh no, what are we gonna do here? I die if I don't play 5 cards. Oh no, what are we gonna do here? I die if we don't play 5 cards. Send it. No need to apologize, Sans. We all start somewhere. What happened to hallucination? I had to sell it because of an invisible Joker. Could probably also copy the Dusk some, but like I just really don't care about those lucky cards other than the fact that they're not glass. So it wouldn't be the blue Joker because that's foil. Popcorn. Negative popcorn. Boy, -6 skips are so strong. It's Nan Inf on the run on the table this run. It wasn't from the moment we queued up Ghost Deck and didn't get a Perkio at the start. Let's actually double check here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So when we go glass, it'll at least be this. This is the break-even point anyway, so I should be doing this just for the extra lucky cards. What are the chances of getting a legendary Joker in a pack? I think it's like 0.3% per slot that it could be in, but the wiki has that information. I don't really think about getting legendary Jokers until it happens. Are there any other easy ways to get Nan Inf other than Perkio plus Observatory Baron? The easiest and most consistent way is Plasma Deck, Legendary-less. That's an extraordinarily reliable way to get Nan Inf. Most seeds on White Stake probably can. Do we ever start getting rid of the non-red seals? I guess we could death them if get that opportunity. Just put this in our pocket. Game says, why not more glass? It has been for several antes, and I do not want more glass right now. Just don't want to botch. My main concern right now is not botching the Dusk, which is taking all of my mental energy. Oh, hey, we got money shots. E23. E23. Someone write that down. Ecto? Let's roll. There we go. This is how you get negative Jokers, chat. Just play on the, God. Still 0 polychromes today. Ooh, that's a good looking one, too. Just play on Ghost Deck. We should take you for... we might need some help here. Depending on what our boss blind is. Might want to hang on to that. Any tips on streaming? Often I think my one viewer is a bot. Make content that lives somewhere where you're not live and people can find it there, because discoverability on Twitch is horrendous, if not impossible. So growing a stream, for me at least, the most important aspect of it is not being live, or the work that I do when I'm not live. So making videos could be one aspect of that. But if people don't know you exist, they're not going to like find you on Twitch's directory.
Well met.
Dead Bunny, thank you for the prime. And the sad thought. E23. Yeah, we're just not gonna roll here. And we're gonna use the luchador to that, maybe. YouTube been promoting a lot of lower numbered stream. Well, that's because YouTube has something that Twitch doesn't, which is the discoverability aspect of things. There's just like no similar feature for recommended. Like there is recommended streams on Twitch. It is one of the it is horrendously bad. And just like nobody on Twitch uses that feature. What they do is they just follow a streamer, wait for them to go live, and then watch them when they're live. Or they like follow a category and then pick whoever's the biggest streamer in that category. So consistency is key too. Yeah, but again, the point is that if you're just... It doesn't matter how many hours you stream to one person, that's not going to grow your channel. Being live is not an effective way to grow your channel. People use the follow category feature? Probably not. That's not what I mean when following the category. I don't mean it like explicitly following the category. I mean somebody just goes... Like when I used to play Hearthstone, what people would do is click on the Hearthstone category when they have time to watch a stream and then just pick one of the like 5 to 10 top streamers in that category. Nobody's like actually scrolling through the front page past the recommended categories, past the recommended games, past whatever nonsense Twitch is promoting into like their actual recommendations, because Twitch devalues those so much that they just put them nearly at the bottom. I think most of us are here from YouTube. You are, yes, that is, you are proving my point. Hey, there's the mime. I would have liked the mail-in rebate here, but the boss blind is kind of gross for me. Yep. Short form videos for exposure is the new meta. I think relying on one singular thing is like trends change, right? But yes, short form content can be a good way to get people to enter your stream, because it can be like an entry point into people's feeds. Well, no, it's fine. It's not verdant leaf. I guess we take it. I don't know. I'm gonna hang on to the... I don't care about those. I'm gonna hang on to this just because we wouldn't mind a second Ecto. It's not that good anyway, when we still have the potential to... get a sock. I should just stop rolling here so that we can see next shop after we have a Joker slot open. The Crimson Heart has been disgusting to me lately, so I'm not going to mess around with this. Remember when we attempted the bean bug last week? I'm still traumatized from that. Never gonna let Chad talk me into that one again. Said the liar. Whoa! That was almost catastrophically bad. We can discard these. Holy. E23. Remember the seance run? Nobody remembers the seance run. It never happened. What are you talking about? Why are we holding the Wraith? Welcome to the stream. We're blocking for Ecto. That thing that I said maybe 20 to 30 seconds ago. Fantastic. We can't get through here with glass. But I would like to find, like, if we can get the sock, we probably won't have to throw any glass, and I would prefer not to. Probably a little too cute here. We don't want to miss out on that. Yeah. Like, we would have missed out on the death if we were gonna continue that. Cool. Yeah, welcome back, C-dubs. We probably don't need full glass here. We've got so much to spare. Let's see what our top end looks like. Okay, we needed all that glass, I think, or at least close to it. Oh. Found the Ecto, but we're kind of in an awkward spot still. Maybe too late for Baron, I think. Yeah, that's the reason this isn't a Baron build. We will need a Joker before next ante. That's why I'm rolling hard now. But like a Joker that does something for us. Not the fact that you didn't find a Baron. Not the fact that this is very clearly not a Baron build. The moment we took this. Invisible. It's probably not right. So I shouldn't have taken that. What do I want to uncommon. Okay. I think it's probably more important that we get the money than keep those for potential blocking. One more gold card, maybe? Do I have another gold card in here? Doesn't matter. Welcome, Blue. Congrats again on the nomination. All right, show me Joker. Well, it keeps us alive at least. We live to dusk another day. Wouldn't double copy on dusk be better for the full glass hand? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. It would, however, be worse. Is that what you meant, maybe? The voucher does give us time to maybe find an invisible, though. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no. This is the correct copying. It's 4 and 4. Guess we just keep leveling this up for some reason. Need to find a Joker. Here. All right, sock me. I feel like I'm gonna regret saying this. I know it already, but I feel like my glass has been pretty sturdy. Minus $2, by the way. Telescope choose errors yet? Almost certainly not. It's never going to. That's just good enough for now. I do probably feel comfortable ectoing with that around the way. So we'll think about that. Wow. Okay, I was gonna say not a single money hit. should probably dig for the gold seals, but what if instead I just... Okay, so this is what we want to do, right? We probably don't need full glass here, but I don't know, man. I think I have the first hand size voucher. Maybe even the second. Yeah, I do. There's the glass tax coming back for me. I was like, I hadn't broke a lot of glass, so it was due. We're at what, E31? That's a little sketchy. Surely this will save me. Here. 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 I don't know if we're actually beating this right now. I probably should have paid better attention to my score. But if we die, it'd be pretty funny, right? I wonder how much the steal is going to matter. It is in an awkward spot where it legitimately could. We were at E31, right? I'm not misremembering that. Pray for me, chat. Hey, welcome, Baja Bussy Blaster. Imagine that being the last thing people hear as we die in the video. Okay, we're just fine. We probably do want to have the steel in hand. At least for the boss blind. Do probably need to make some more glass as well. Oh, Pog, Baron! Pog! It's also the serpent? Yeah, but... Look, we're just going to... We're going to die the old-fashioned way. By not being able to score enough. Oops. Come on, man. There it is. Alright, double check our jokers because I keep fumbling. Seems fine. Send it. All right. Show me the sock. Please. Now, let's do this before I forget again. Oh, sock. One more. Do we see our whole deck here? So we really do need the steal for this blind. This is not a good time for the serpent. Yeah, we see them all. We're fine. Let's move these before I forget. Okay, we got the steal. Get some more golden deck, though. Alright, we have one more shop to find a sock. Unless we get Peter Glyphin, which would be catastrophic. Because then I might run out of glass. We need to play both polys. We don't have any polys. It's holographic, and this... Look at how big that number is when the second card starts. The second poly, or holographic, does not matter. The first one barely matters. The first one doesn't matter. When we have 115 base molt, the first one doesn't matter. Alright. No sock? Or no... Well, that's a... Oh, no, not with the dusk, though. I mean, it probably gets us the ante. We have to skip once, though. It does also make things a little sketchy. Huge blueprint. Literally all of my jokers are of the same caliber in terms of what we want them to hit. The only thing that was bad was this Chad. So I'm glad it didn't hit the Chad, but doesn't really matter. My God. It's one sock, Michael. How much could it cost? Do we even have the ante with the seltzers? Now the question. I think we do. I don't know. I'm gonna keep the steal just in case. I doubt it matters. Would be close? Yeah, I feel like it's going to be close enough that the steal might be necessary to... Okay. Well, I do also have to hit my glass, but that shouldn't be a problem. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually want everything on the idol. Let me double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. The malt glass is the difference. I promise you that there's no world where that could matter. I think it barely clears. Seltzer adds like E6. So the boss blind might be troublesome. So if we do find a sock, it might have to be the hanging Chad, and then we just concede next ante. No, we had some space, so we don't need the steel. We have 7 in, so we don't actually have to skip because of the petroglyph. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. That's just too late. That would have been good. This actually makes my copying a lot easier now. Lack of overstock once again. Yeah. But have you considered streamer luck or something?
Well met.
Deflated platypus. Thank you for the 21 months. Just finished watching that Bean video about you. It was such a good bit. What Bean video? Did he post the video where he cosplayed as me? He did? Oh, man. It was a really good bit. I'm glad he posted the video. Unfortunately, like, for true fidelity to the bit, he started streaming at the exact same time I did, so I couldn't really watch it other than, like, I popped it open real briefly while I was live. Alright, Joker's in the right spot. He included your reaction. Didn't even ask me for the footage, SMH my head. At least now I know to copy strike him. And call the FBI to report him for identity theft. That was loud. Even disabled all mods to say truly in character? That's gotta be rough as somebody who's used Handy as much as Bean has. Alright, well, one last chance. It's gonna hit Polychrome as soon as we die, right? Nope. I'm like, maybe 0 for at least 10 today. That video on YouTube? Yes, but legally you have to finish watching the stream before you watch that video. Or if this is on my YouTube channel, you also have to finish watching the YouTube video. Those are the rules. Okay, one more chance. Did you get any overstock vouchers today? I did. Uh-oh. This could kill me? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. We might be cooked. Okay, wait, that's extraordinarily good. That's, okay. That almost guarantees that we're fine here. We can peek in here for the aura. It doesn't show the card. So we want to not see a glass card here. Okay, whoa, that's so lucky. Also, I hit hollow again. This one isn't even glass. Not a single glass card was turned face down. Oh my god. And yet, I still can't get... I get that luck, but I can't get a single overstock today? That's not true. We got him on the doo-doo runs. Roffle Heavy gonna be enjoying some nice overstock and overstock plus. And now, we die. Yep. Even Sock doesn't save us? Yeah. I mean, Sock plus... Let's see if it's in here. Sock plus Peter Glyphing could have done it, but we don't have that. GG. You know, chat. Once again, we didn't run out of glass. Idle runs can only go so far. Yep, and usually that's farther than a Baron run. Goodbye, Seltzer. In this case, we got farther with this run than we would have with a Baron. Now you can go watch the video on being shown. Not yet! Not yet. You gotta wait for those credits to roll, YouTube. And I did not hit the stop streaming button either. Alright, send it. See, the thing about, like, the difference between Idle and Baron is that, I don't know if you know this, this is crazy. Idle is 2x, Baron is 1.5. 2x is more than 1.5. Glass is 2x. Steel is 1.5. Like, at baseline, especially when you're able to take more ectos, Idle runs typically make it further at baseline than Baron builds. The only reason Baron goes further is because you can cheat hand size and you can cheat, well, you can cheat hand size, basically. And because you just have a higher number of those repeated multiplications, right? Because you get to score with more than 5 things. So. But usually an Idle build will take you farther than a Baron build at baseline. That's why Idle is so good in PvP. Alright, well... I was going to do some more runs, but that run took forever, so I guess that'll free some of y'all to go watch Bean's video. I don't know. I guess I'll allow it at this point. Thank you all for watching, though. I may take tomorrow off to just record some stuff offline. I have to catch up from the post-holiday as well as prepare for a long weekend for the Streamer Awards. So tomorrow is a maybe. Tomorrow is a maybe. YouTube videos will go up as usual, including in about an hour and 20 minutes. So make sure to check that out. Thank you all for watching. I'm going to send you over to Focus Shock, who is doing some gold stake. Focus Shock does a lot of Balatro content, including over on YouTube. So stick around if you want to have a good time, and I will see you maybe tomorrow. Don't count on it. But definitely Wednesday.